Alright, let's get started here. I feel like I've been procrastinating the start of this loop a lot, so let's just do it. Continue. Start game 3. Just skip all the intro stuff again. Beep, 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 beep. I still love this line. Looks like Mom's upset. Let's go see. Like it's always a spectacle. Speaking of always a spectacle, I was considering just not streaming today so I could watch the Mets. But I think it's best if I just don't do that. Alright, Tier 3 Met has, oh, my Navi customizer is fucked up. I forgot about that. Alright, Tier 3 Met has 180 health. I love that we still have to do the tutorial. Invis! Hey, Grim. Thank you. Yep, that was pretty nice. I'm glad I don't have to fight him again.
I love it.
That's right, I chose to fight the Mets instead of watching them. Thanks for the resub, Magnogi. Alright, Navi Customizer. I think I've gotta just, like, completely scrap all of this shit, right? Let's just get rid of everything. I think I put a Customizer there, and an Anti-Magic there. What happens if... This works, right? Do I have another attack plus of a different color? No. Dang. Alright, yeah, we do need Bug Stop then. I feel like there should be a way to... Oh, we'll get Spin Blue this loop. Presumably. And then, alright, we've got to make the wrongest. And then we can probably fit things a little bit better. My nail is... It's hanging on by, like, just a corner. I really want to just, like, tear the rest off. It's so uncomfortable. Mystery data was a virus. Alright, so I just have to use untrap always. Hey, Tack. Mega Energy Bomb? Do I have... Yeah, I did have those. So I have nothing to fear in ACDC 1. But ACDC 2, 3, and Town 1, 2, 3 are all dangerous. The Black Bomb doesn't detonate in time. Guard 3 F. How strong is Guard 3? 110. I want to get all the green mystery data just to start to see what's in them. These guys do a lot of damage. Triple crack. I think a lot of the green mystery data seem to be the same, which I guess makes sense. Alright, we have to be slightly more mindful here, because Gutsman could show up. We don't want to see Gutsman. I mean, we can beat Gutsman. Gutsman's actually pretty okay. Killy. I think we want to do this and get a, this guy! The one tile that was unacceptable. What a bastard. Alright, purple mystery data. Anti-wood, M. Not really sure why I'm gonna continue to write these down, but I'm gonna. T wood M. Loop 3 is where we get the real good shit. I still haven't really decided what my second folder is going to be doing. Unfortunately. That's right, yeah, writing him down for my game facts guide. My IGN guide, I mean. Guard 3R. Sparkman would be a dangerous fight. I think I would struggle fighting him. I think I want to keep full synchro, but he's gonna... Oh, blinder, that's fine. Mega Energy Bomb D. Do I want that? Probably not. I think I can, I don't really want to lose full synchro here. I would like to just throw this and have it land on the dog. He broke the whole bomb? I'm shocked. I thought the bomb had more health than that. Well. Yeah. Yeah, Dizzy. Oh, Color Point. Color Point is just green mystery data is neat. This guy's stressing how expensive it is to buy the recovery patch when it costs 500 Zenny and I've got 30,000 in my pocket. It's pretty great. You don't think I got it? Pass the time by walking around town. Do I have a lottery code that I haven't turned in? Let's look around. I love this track. This track is so good. I don't think the, no, I don't have a lottery code. Hey, Shade Man. You want another piece? One bug frags. remember if the catastrophe happens right now, or... Hey, thanks, Branwen. Oh right, we have to go into town and then we go around and see that Roll's been captured. Hey, what's up, Super Ninja Das? I have such a problem with leaving, leaving green mystery data unopened. Yeah, it's been an okay day so far. Hope you've been having a good one too. Let's hit him with this. I think I want to start with I think I'm gonna start with copy damage again. I really should see about, like, is there any way that I can adapt this for normal encounters? Fan, Boy Bomb, Windman are all pretty effective. Element Sand, Tornado. I guess I could just get rid of Geddon. And then see about... health stuff. I mean, we could add Boomer. 80 damage is just not enough damage in this loop, though. I don't know what that folder really accomplishes right now. Wombo has Vulcan. I don't know what to do with that folder. Made fish for the first time in the air fryer. Came out way better than you hoped and expected. Nice! Congrats. Fish is so good. Fish is super, super forgiving most of the time, I feel. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let's just heal. Let's get some health back. Fish is so great. I really should cook it more. What I should do is like, so I don't think I'll ever get comfortable enough to actually like clean my own fish. I don't need either of those. But like whole fish are incredibly cheap at the markets. And I think some of them will clean them for you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This'll work.
I love it.
Why? I'm missing a sword, right? But it's not wide blade. Wide sword, long sword, wide blade, blank. Do I have slasher? I think that one is usually by custard sword and bar sword. Hey, thanks for the resub, Hivac. Yeah, the Asian market has, like, just incredible looking fish for ridiculous prices. And I would assume that they would clean it. I would assume, but I don't know. I just gotta ask. All right, throw the bomb. Do this. I fucked up. I can't hit the bomb there. Now Mega Man's mad at me, which makes sense. Making really bad decisions in these combats. Alright. Leftover salmon. I think I value the health more than I value Thank God for heat bar. Who is this? This is Fire? Fire ID. Green mystery data. Not sure why I didn't take the last one. I'm surprised that hit. I thought that was gonna travel faster. Nice double money. Money, money. 130 standard chips. So we have to be a little bit worried about top man here. 3 bug frags. Hey, Otsum. No, everything's fine so far. I think that's a Shade Man exclusive thing. I certainly don't expect to see it again elsewhere. But we'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna be just running away from a lot of battles in this loop. We haven't even gotten to God Stapler yet. Tons of cash. Tons of cash. Let's see, Town 3 has purple mystery data, but I can't get to it yet. I can go down here and get this one. Tark. Alright. This is what I want to do, I think, right? Oh, maybe not. Doesn't count as a double kill. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use Windman for most of these S ranks. Spin blue. Let's fucking go. All right, I was just looking for that. Let's go. All right, hopefully this fits. Just get rid of all this stuff. All right, now what's the best use? That's the way it was. This. Oh my god, we did it. We did it! Is this 5? Is this 5 attack, 5 charge? Fuck yeah, dude. 5 attack, 5 charge, a custom +1, and anti-damage. That's like my absolutely ideal Navi customizer. Might later choose another custom one instead of that anti-damage, but yeah, the 2 whites next to each other. I have Bug Stop. This guy here. Because there's 2 pinks next to each other, there's 2 whites, and I have 5 colors instead of 4. Yeah, it's just as wrong as it gets. Oh no, I can make it worse. I can make it worse. There. All systems normal. Yeah, a 1x1 bug stop is just tremendous. In 3, after compressing, I think bug stop was still like 7 blocks. Custard sword S doesn't help. points. 50 is what we really want to reach. 50 is double point. Yeah, I think 1x1 bug stop is okay. It still uses a command line piece. And those are usually the critical ones. It's too dangerous, we can't go in. Do I have to talk to the guy? Let's find another way to get to the square. We have to go into this monitor for the Met Village, so I'm not too worried about doing it right now. All about routing efficiency right now. I would really like to get through the first 2 tournaments today, but that might be a bit ambitious. I'm not sure about my power level when we get to Park. We'll see. Battle execute. Oh, it's just this dude. That's right. This poor guy. Alright. So we have 130 standard chips. I don't know if I want to start gambling on that chip trader, or if I'll wait until I have some more of the tier 3 chips. How do the loops actually work? So when you finish the game, when you beat the final boss, when you choose to continue, you have the option to either continue from the save file or start the next game. When you do that, you keep everything except for the story-related key items. So like the access keys, I don't have the hoverboard that you need to get on like the little narrow pathways. That's taken away. All the homepage banners and like quick navigation stuff is taken, but your HP and Zenny, bug frags, all of your chips, your folders, those all carry over. And then you play through the story again with slightly stronger viruses. HP memory. L Tower Comp. So the first loop you can only get like tier 1 chips generally. Sometimes tier 2 chips on a certain map. L Tower Comp 1. But all of the viruses on loop 3 are the highest tier, so you get the best chips here. Loop 3 repeats. So if I finish the game here and then choose to continue again, I'll just get the same. I'll get the same one. Same viruses and stuff. These things upgrade as well. The blue mystery data and the purple mystery data. Each time you collect that position's mystery data, it gets better. So, Like, my first time collecting this, it wasn't a charge +1, it was, I don't know, something useless. Energy bomb or something, we'll say. But since I collected it, then Loop 2 gave me a different one, and then Loop 3 and beyond will be the same one here. But if I didn't collect it in previous loops, right now I would have gotten, like, the Loop 1 reward instead. So you don't like permanently miss out on things. If you miss a blue mystery data or a blue mystery datum, I guess I would say, it'll be there next time with the same thing. It's just like if the Loop 3 purple mystery data thing is unique and you missed collecting it in one of the loops, then you might need to do another loop to get it. Who did that kill? Why did it kill him? Oh, he was on grass tile, I think. Alright. Give me the bat data. Boot data. Boot dat A. There you are. You sneaky. Oh, nope. Take this in that, hiya! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to blame it on the time crunch, but I don't know. I think it's equally likely that they just wanted to use this format instead. Honestly, I really like the flow of the multiple loops. I don't know if I'd say I like it more than like Battle Network 2. Please, Mega Man. God damn, that's a long stun. Oh, I did get a heat bar. No! I thought I could beat it. Yeah, I like the loop system in this a lot more than I mean, 5 essentially has a loop system, except you don't get to play through the game again. Oh, catch him. Nice. I really want... Perfect. I really want to heal here. Fire Soul is outrageously good. Outrageously good. The Shape Man Funny Business is just for Legacy Collection. He doesn't behave that way in the original. And I, like, absolutely, absolve Capcom of any bugs that are in this collection. Because, like, six games and, like, 250 chips per game, many of which have unique interactions, and all of the unique enemies on top of it. Like, there's just no way you're gonna catch all of the porting issues. You're just not gonna. And that's okay. Like, they probably made sure that it just mostly works. And it does. It does mostly work. The stuff that doesn't work ends up not working in our favor. So that's pretty cool. Man, yeah, like, I think we've got to just bank on this dog shooting this bomb and killing him and the nut like that. I'm a lot more lenient on this game than most people do. I tend to forgive a lot of this game's shortcomings. Sick! Alright. We're at 46 now. I need to get to 50, ideally, by the end. Oh, this'll work. I mean, so the Shade Man bug I think is hilarious, and the fact that I like just randomly got a one-shot on him by complete accident is like, I think it's a riot. I think it's hysterical. But Shade Man as a boss is ass. He's easily the worst boss in this game, and for some reason they brought him back in 5. Catch him! Catch him! Nice. Yeah, Nakuya, there are a bunch of clips of the Shade Man stuff. There's a bunch on my Twitter. I think there are 3. The first time I ran into it, and 2 other funny cases. Wow, I think that's the best I've ever done in this minigame. 3 tries to get all 4 bats. Don't move, I'm almost done. Yeah. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. What was the deal here? I have to go down and turn the volume down. The last duo fight was actually pretty interesting. I used Fire Soul. I felt a lot better about that duo fight than I ever have fighting duo. I felt like, with the exception of a few attacks, I had a pretty good read on what he was going to do and how to handle things. So yeah, I felt pretty good about that fight. It still is by far the worst fight in the series, but it was much more tolerable this time. Here he is again. Rematch me, Shade Man. I'm skipping all these cutscenes because this is now the third time that we've seen them. Hope you guys don't mind. I can't imagine anybody would be upset about not seeing the cutscenes. But in case you are, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Well, all right. I didn't go in Dex's TV last time. I didn't think there was a. I didn't think there was a jack endpoint here. Hopefully, it's just inconsequential stuff. At this point, I don't think it would be anything important. We got the Navi customizer spin programs. I think that would be the main thing I'd be worried about missing. But I already have spin for all the colors I care about. I think we're fine. I don't think there's any chip that could have that I would possibly care about either. Not really sure why I opened that up. If we need to do... we don't need to do Loop 4. We're guaranteed to get everything that we need. In this playthrough, I am guaranteed to get the remaining one in Loop 3. Decided to play FFTA 2 and had the misfortune of someone named Bored. Hell yeah. TA2 is outstanding. I really liked that game. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't skip the Raging Demon. I wouldn't skip the cooking contest cutscenes. Do you guys know if there's a, it's a Town 3? Do you know if there's a chip trader that's higher level than this one? This one's only Loop 2 and beyond, so I'm assuming that's the highest one. Mostly just wondering if I should be saving my chips or if I can gamble in a bit. I do want to get some of the missing ones, like I want to get a Boomer 3 and a Thunder 3. Do I not have a Thunder 3 yet? I don't. Wow. Yeah, I want to get some of the Tier 3 chips before I gamble, but... yeah, like in Battle Network 3, I think I filled the entire library out before I gambled. Or I was missing like 3 chips or something at the end. Anyways, I'm not sure if I'm going to be fighting Duo at the end of this loop. Long Blade! That's the new one. Wide Blade, Long Blade. Wide Sword, Long Sword. I guess that's so that you can still use Life Sword without being like completely debilitated from using 80 damage chips. I guess. Maybe there's a Life Sword 2 PA in this one again. Long Blade. Is there a bug frag trader in this? I thought it was just in wait. Oh shit. Is it this game, or is it 5 that has the Navi DS chips in the final area with the bug frag trader? That's this one, I think, right? And then 5, I think, is the Navi refight time trials to fight base. is not a great situation to be in. There he is. I need to heal desperately. That does that much damage? I thought that hit me for 100 before. Zone Area 3, okay. So we just saved. I, like, briefly thought I was back in AC/DC and was worried that I hadn't saved in, like, this entire story arc. This fire folder, I'm running into some limitations. Like, how am I going to hit that guy? Oh, yuck. Time Bomb K. Is it gonna be time? Is it gonna be time to buy that? I don't really want to. It's a lot of cash. Like Windman can handle a lot of these fights. That folder is just so scary though, because I'm really bad at using it. Was a bad time to use that. Aha! Heat Barth. Well, I'm not going to be staying here anymore. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. We'll take a copy damage and register it. We've got a color point. We'll take another color point just for flavor. And then our Vulcan 3 and we don't have Grab Revenge in a code that's usable, I don't think. Big Hammer. I just don't know how to use this chip. Throw it in there and see if we can get something to happen. Alright. mean, so it has fans, it has Boy Bomb, tornadoes, LM Sand. It has a lot of damage. We'll just see. That folder is a wind folder. It's a fouled tornado folder. I just can't really get tornado to work the way that I want it to in this game. So we'll probably try again in 5, because there's going to be a Wind Soul in 5, in the version of 5 that I play. Yeah, so like what can we do here? If we use this into like Big Hammer. What happens? What happens here? I'm not sure what to do. How did Big Hammer attack? It missed the Met. The Met must have dodged when I went up. I'm not sure if Big Hammer broke the floor too. I don't know. I don't know how to use most of these chips. I'm gonna be playing Proto. I don't think I'm ever going to succeed in hitting somebody with Boy Bomb. And these guys seem to be immune to wind. Yeah, this folder is just not good, is what it comes down to. Boy Bomb just doesn't work the way that I need it to. Tornado doesn't work the way I need it to. Oh, God. I mean, LM Sand is nice, but I don't know. On paper, this feels good. There's a lot of synergy, but it just doesn't work. The problem is I want to use Windman, but W code. I don't know. Like, the enemies attack so frequently that they just kind of destroy Boy Bomb. And then the rest of my stuff is single target. I might have to stick with, the... Oh, we have 5 P-chips. Might have to stick with just using the fire folder. And And then for now, yeah, what a disappointment. And then for now, just add... Take the Voodoo Doll out and add Windsman. And double point. Natty 20. Use Natty 20s instead. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but the other folder just is not working for me. It's just not working for me. Not all ideas pan out. Probably should unite. We have full synchro right now, though. Thunder 3, please. Nice. 3I. Counter 3N. Let's look at our codes again. Do we have a really weird code that we could use with him? I mean, it could be that that folder is just completely saved by an air hockey. We might just end up with, like, air hockey 3W. Maybe that's the missing piece of the puzzle. What's N? Boomer, Boomer, Fanfare, Anti-Sword. What was H in this one? Flameline. It's also possible that Flameline 3 turns into something. G is a really fucked up folder. M Cannon, Magbolt. Bomb, Moko Rush. Circ Gun. G is a pretty interesting folder. Love to see. We'll use this for now. Yeah, Miles, the Shademan stuff is super fucked. I don't really know what happened. His hitboxes just don't seem to be in the right spots. Oh, hey. Okay, Thunder 3 Wumbo. That's a big find. 80 damage. Paralyzing electric attack. Okay, gonna have to think about it. Where's that Hyper Nabby? I don't need this mystery data, but it could be money. And I will need money for Lock Enemy. I need to be saving more in case Sparkman shows up. He's in AC/DC too. Alright. This is not what I was looking for. Okay. I'm dead. Not dead. Aha! Okay, now what, PJ? Now what's your plan? This folder is not well equipped to handle Sparkman. That actually went a lot better. A lot better than I was expecting it to. Yeah, Sparkman, he teleports around a lot. His attacks aren't real hard to dodge. It's just, he's very mobile. Yeah, it is annoying when bosses are just, you know, only vulnerable for half a second. Again, in Sparkman's case, I'm pretty okay with it. It still sucks to fight, but at least his attacks are really easily dodgeable. Yeah, it's just, you know, one of those annoying things that you have to, like, pause buffer a lot. It's gonna be really tough. I haven't gotten a single Wide Shit 3 or a Boomer 3. It's gonna be really tough to get all the PAs unlocked. I'm having vague memories of needing to use the lottery to get some of the PA codes. Like Airhawk 3, I thought I needed to, how am I gonna do this? I don't think I'm gonna. Right? He's gonna break this first try. Yep. Well, that's just gonna happen. Unless we can get the absolute miracle shot off. That fucker. We did not get the miracle shot off. I don't remember if this guy is here right now, or if it's later. Must be later, after this scenario. Fail gear. Did you know that I wasn't in Fire Soul? Because Because I forgot. Alright, we'll go get our long blade again. There are like, I don't know, there's a concerning number of encounters that I just don't really have a good plan for. They have a little bit too much health for what I'm able to do. Now, where do these tornadoes go? They also go to the top row, so I do only get the 6 hit in the top corner. They don't go back. They don't go back to Windman. Alright. I'm not actually sure if I have to do that, or if I can just go straight to the village. I feel like I tested that last time. One bug frags. Black Bomb, I think, is the smart play here, but... Ow. They swing their pickaxes in joy. Alright, time to go spoil their secret. Yeah, the heal navies and normal navies are pretty tough. Their movements are so unpredictable. And then she just has the quiz. 8, 9, 10. There he is. Met 3 EX. The god. Oh, that's not the thing I thought I had. Do we still need bug frags? Yes. There are... Oh, yeah, Holy Dream at least I still need. And that's 100. I think Geddon 3 is the other one I left behind. It's Geddon 3U. And that's a... 50. I qualified. All right, let's gamble. Big Hammer 3Z. Kendo Man. Black Bomb H. White shit. Local Rush O is interesting. Cold Man. I don't really like that there are Navies in this. H was a good code in 3. I don't think I really care about H in this. J. So is it H-I-J? J-K-L? Boy, Flameline 170 is some big boy damage. Another Black Bomb! Oh my god. Alright, well... Higsby's chip order service is not live yet. Flameline 2 is 120 and Flameline 3 is 170. That is fucking huge. I think what we need to do is use Fire Soul less and focus on ending fights with full synchro. Because a full synchro Black Bomb is enough to end most things. Flameline is a vertical column. The flamethrower chip is Elemflar. Yeah, Flameline is quite good for enemies that like to change rows, like Mets. maybe we should go into... Maybe we should go to town area and equip... equip Oil Body and force some of the Valgears. Although Oil Body is that 4? I mean, I'd have to sacrifice anti-damage and I'd have to sacrifice an attack plus, but that would be okay. Alright, let's see who we get. Heal Navi. We're gonna have to fight Guts or Fire. Looks pretty shady. Is this dude? Alright. I like this one. This one was pretty straightforward. You just go to the net and beat up some guys. Tetsu is really something. We should thank him. Oh no. Maybe I should have watched that cutscene. Town. Nobody's ever in AC/DC town. This is a pretty fair bet. Town 3. Nice. Now, if I equip Oil Body, is Flame Man gonna show up and want a piece? This could completely change the dynamic of the folder. The issue though is that I would lose a whole bunch of heat shot, which is, I don't know. Decode is really, really powerful for what I do. And since I'd be using Flame Cross PA, I'd really only get 2 in the right code. Flameline K! So JKL, probably? Wouldn't be IJK. JKL. L code with Flameline. 2 Flameline Ks. Of course he is. This is probably okay. 2,000 health. like this plan. Counter hit. I pressed the button. The worst part is that I didn't even have to shift to the middle row. I could have just let it fire from the top and it would have killed him. In fact, switching to the middle row wouldn't have actually gotten me anything. I'm just dumb. I make really bad decisions in these fights. I could fight those guys. I could also grab this stuff. I equipped Oil Body, and this is the first encounter I've gotten into. Alright. Valgear. $260 is so much damage. Yeah, if I do exactly this should be good, right? Now, why did he not die? Should I lock enemy? No, we're only missing one. We're only missing one code. Let me just see. Let me see what their drop table is. I do have collect, but I don't have room for it right now. This is Valgear. S rank. S rank is L. Oh, you can't even get a Flameline J, so I just happened to gamble for the exact code. That's sick. Yeah, Flameline L is what they drop. Black Bomb does 210, but I detonated it with a 70 damage shot, and it doesn't invoke iframes, so he should have taken exactly 280. The guy in the back took all 280, but the guy in the front... Oh, the guy in the back took Black Bomb plus copy damage Black Bomb. Yeah, I don't know why the heat V didn't hit him. What's my best play? I mean, I think I've got to just do what I said before. And I've got to just end the fight with full synchro so that I can fire a full synchro Black Bomb next time. I think that's just going to be the easiest plan. On the other hand, we could do this. And end with full synchro. So it's a 50% chance of Flameline L. I was gonna try and throw it and have him switch into that row. So if I do get L, what's my plan? I'm not gonna restructure the folder for L. There's only one fire chip. And I don't think it's smart to, I don't think it's smart to use K. How was that only 10? Oh, because I took one step forward? I value full synchro more than I value 600 Zenny. I think 2 steps is okay for... This isn't gonna hit now, though. Failed the 50%. Yeah, I think, I like L code, but, I don't know, I like all of these codes, if I'm being honest with you. K has Heat Breath and Flame Line. But that's it. Oh, Kendo. Yeah, I did purchase Collect. I don't have room in the Navi Customizer for it, though. I mean, if I gutted the Navi Customizer, I could fit it. I just don't really want to do that. Pretty amazing that I can't get a black bomb now. Although even with the black bomb, we still need to detonate it. Oh god. Has to be an easier way than this. I can't register Black Bomb. It's a 55 megabyte chip. I only have 46 capacity. Z again. That did work. And L. Alright. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna worry about trying to get more of those. They're really strong. It would be nice to have. Would be nice to have them, but the strength of this folder is just that I can use a lot of fire chips. Switching to K code, I would lose 12, and I would lose the option for heat spread. And one of my black bombs would be off code. I can get another Z black bomb though, so that's not a big deal, really. Alright. I almost stepped right into that. Woodman scenario should be fine. I think Lumpy got the Woodman scenario in his playthrough. Should be okay. That guy. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Got him. Oh, I have full synchro. This will kill, then. Save. I don't really know what I want to do with this. Made some bad decisions. Does that dude... Does that bouncy music note do 250 damage? Really wanted to get some more health, but that's okay. We have other options for healing. I don't really like this idea. Alright. Man, I... really wanted to heal with Heat Breath, and I got area grabs. Save after every fight. Right, yeah, yeah. All this work just to fight the same dude. I want to do this. And then this. think after this I get to fight, yeah, I get to fight waves of 3. Alright. I think this is just 3 heal navies, though. 500 each. Alright, I got this. Oh, just well played. Took damage from the flamethrower so the bomb wouldn't kill him. Really well done. Alright. Let's get some heat breath healing in here. Man, some of these dudes had a real rough go of it here. That was well placed. A net health gain, which is good. Flame Breath is a really, really strong chip. This would be amusing. I'm not sure if this is what I want. Okay. I think Tetsu covers this one. Yeah. Having the wind push them into fire towers. Slapping them with the fan. Such a satisfying slap. This chair had an HP memory or something. I think you can only get those once. Alright. I think we probably just want to use this. This guy's got some good jukes. Let's see if he'll be dumb enough to show up here. No, he won't. Oh! I think this is probably the best we're gonna get from this. 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 thumb. Okay. I took 10 damage in that fight. What hit me for 10? What can hit me for 10? Oh, I must have gotten hit by something and then healed. Healed back off Fire Tile. Alright, did we get Fireman or Gutsman? I think I didn't like Fireman scenario. I think it was pretty long. Guts. Was this? Yeah, this is... Yeah, Chisao got captured, right? Yeah. Loop 3 is going pretty well so far. I'm feeling kind of weak. My folder is like just short. Just short of where it needs to be, I think. But we're making our way through it. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll get back to beating up Chisao. Okay. Yeah, completely forgot that he did hit me with area grab. That's 100% right. Area grab does 10 damage. Kidnapper's Clue. Old man in square. The Jays are up 8-0 in the 5th. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, the Mets game must have just started. Square is in Electown. We're probably 25 minutes in. Alright, old man, where's Chisao? Looks like you're in some hot water. The green navy is in town area 3. Anyone remember that playoff game? Yeah. Do I want to ruin my day already? Let me check the scores. Hell yeah, we did it. We gave up a first inning run. Oh, no, we gave up a second inning run. Down 0-1. Is this the one with the best Mr. Progs? The game with the best Mr. Progs? Where they talk in all caps? I don't remember the, I don't remember Mr. Progs in this scenario. Still over 500, huh? Just barely. I think we were 3 games below, and then we got on a 4-game win streak. I think. Look at these bombs. Holy shit. Alright. That was masterful. What an outstanding fight. Patrol, check. Yeah, Tark EX has got to have, like, what, 350 or something then? If I could just enter the tournament, have a shot at fame and glory. I am so totally disappointed. I'm disappointed! Alright, where's this green? Where's this green natty? Oh god, can we do it again? I'm gonna expose myself as a fraud here. Double delete. That thing hit the shit out of me. Maybe I can heal. Well, I'm fire type, so there's water weakness. But yeah, it was probably 500 damage. It's probably 250 times 2. Oh. Oops. Hint data. Key item. You might try looking inside the vase of flowers, Spiral. Hello, sir. I would like some more untraps. I got tricked into buying ice cream beer. So we're gonna... I'm at the park, squirrel. We're gonna get to see what that's like later. Oh, very smart boards. Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these magpies. There are so many of them. So many of them. Oh my god. Just every single bird is stuck. At least this guy's stuck the other way. Oh my god. Like 10 of these birds. I think the video that I saw had 2 of them stuck, and then he freed one and it flew in a circle and got stuck in the very next gap. Very good birds. Yeah, they all of them had the same perfect idea. Hey guys, meet me at the fence. You like Tower Comp 2, Mr. Prague? Third. Oh, yeah. That's right. These Mr. Pragues are so good. Is this where the free money giveaway is? Yeah. These guys are the best. I think someone told me that I should fail this one this time. Or no, I was supposed to fail the top man scenario so we could see that. Been holding something for you. The virus jumped out of the box data. Lead off home run for the Rays. Hell yeah. In there.
I love it.
I love it. What's my plan here? I swear I get worse. I get worse at this anti-damage input. Hey, thanks so much, Silent Fake. 6.5 years is a long time. This dude's name is Felony? Oh my god. They jumped 3 times the first time, then only twice after that. Oh, man. Alright, PJ. This is either gonna be beautiful, or it's gonna be fucking disaster. And he dive bombed. He dive bombed the 400 damage bomb and just fucked everything up. Alright. What a jerk. Where did Chisao get those viruses? Place number data from 1 to 5 across the internet. I had nothing to do with this. We were told to all come around and gather here. I was told I'd get a nice present if I came here. They said they'd make me taller if I came here. Where's the cute girl programs? I feel like I took a screenshot of this last time. Looks like I didn't. Is this where the money's being given away? Look at his face. Why would you trick him? Mr. Prague is too precious. He didn't deserve this. I'm gonna try and fight Felony some more and see if I can get Binder 3. Just because it's a chip that I'm missing. I think they're probably gonna be easier to find here than elsewhere, but... these ones are kind of annoying because they're with Met 3s. Or, they're not with Met 3s. They're with these guys. Oh, you dick. You dick. The 4-second stun. It's Billy, Silly, and Killy. Things really escalate. We can mash this out fast enough. That works. We'll save here. Save so we have our full synchro for the next fight. Okay. That's dog. Maybe we'll stay in Ella Tower Comp 1. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have a few Navi customizer presets, especially in 3. This is the encounter that I want. Alright, please. I took too many steps, I think. Oh, man. I mean, just this wins. Nice. You know, O is a really good code. Thunder Soul O folder could be devastating. Binder 3, Moko Rush, Twin Fang, Volcano. Gonna have to think. Gonna have to think about that. The issue that we run into is, again, it's not good at random encounters. Not sure. Binder 1 can be star code, so it's not super impressive, but yeah. The counters, if we're going to be using Thunder Soul, don't really matter much. It would just be like some really wide coverage attack, like Moko Rush. To get the initial stun. Or Vulcan would work really well to get the initial stun. And then you just slam them with Binder. Binder 3 is a 300 damage attack if all of the bounces hit, and if they're stunned, all of the bounces should hit. So, yeah, potentially an interesting idea. Need to get Guardian as well. Let's work backwards from here. No, that's Tome 2. I think he's just gonna first turn smash this. Guardian does pierce, yeah. 200 damage isn't a lot, but like full synchro Guardian would win. What's Guardian's? It's probably like 80 megabytes. 64. That's too much. I don't think we're gonna be able to reach that unless we do a lot of loops. But where are? Yeah, I'll happily give that. Board parts. Got it straight from the fence. It's gonna be a real challenge to get the Boomer 3 and Wide Shit 3 codes. It's gonna be a real challenge. Windman SP. Oh god, how do we wanna do this? Like this? It's such a slap in the face to get an S rank and then you get guard chip. Should be saving in case Roll shows up. I'm not super scared of Roll, but I should be. Yep, gotta use press, gotta use collect, gotta use energy charge. All the good stuff. Do I want to, I do. Right? Get him to do this. Get him to do this. I fucked this up. I fucked this up. I fucked this up. This dude needs to get the fuck out of here, man. Jesus. This dude. This dude's got the stuff. This scenario is really long. I don't think this is the right play. Yeah, I don't really like this idea, but, we're doing it. Get some. Now, before he area steals, I would like to try and get some health. Nice. Really great fight. Alright, now run back. Uh-huh. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I've failed like 6 or 7 50% on those dudes now. That was a really great opportunity to get a wide shit. All right, this one's not great. Not a great chance. They may as well not even have chips. I wonder if I should be equipping collect. I've got so much money now. Is it a 2x3? Boy, that's an awkward piece.
I love it.
I do not. Alright. Still doesn't do anything for us. Alright. Yo, thanks for the Super Deluxe resub, Mobius. 80 eons. Alright. I think I'm just gonna run around town area for a bit and see if I can get some some wide shots. I mean, I should just keep it on for this whole stretch because we need Boomer as well. This is a super duper scary encounter again. Because they can just choose to do that. Now we're fucked. Yep, rip. Do 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 do. Giving get into these assholes. That hits? Fuck you. White shit, you. I agree. Wait, I have a white shit, don't I? I have S. Is it stew? White. White shit stew. No, I don't have S. It could still be white shit stew. Tark can only drop U, and Tark EX can only drop S. So it is white shit stew. I just can't get S right now. Okay. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Where was Boomer in town area? Enemy guide. Boomer. Doomer. Town area 2-3. Can I use jungle? Although if I use jungle, then I lose collect, right? Does jungle not even exist? Does jungle not exist in this game? Is it just fish and oil body? No, there is jungle. Why isn't that listed here then? They're what type? Okay. Well, I don't know. I think the plan again is gonna be just to like finish a battle with full synchro. And then alright, now we're just gonna, like, save scum until we find Doomer. These are, like, really annoying enemies to try and... Hey! Hey, fireman. I'm not interested in this right now. Yeah, these enemies are really annoying to try and farm. So I want to just get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it ever again in this playthrough. Like this. This is pretty much just exactly what we want. is which drop? Arguably the more difficult one. So the S rank is Boomer T. Farewell, green mystery data. Farewell. Oh, I'm dumb as hell. I need to get full synchro again. I guess it's less important against Doomer. We have full synchro right now, right? Alright, so we just need an S rank on Doomer, and then we can proceed. Here we are. 120... This is enough. This is enough. Now... Why? Why did it go that way? I thought when it stretched... Alright. Disappointing. I guess I should have used copy damage after all. I thought when it went 3 tiles out, it would come back in the middle row. I guess I'm not entirely sure how that aims. I don't need this fight. Need an S rank Doomer, and then we need to roll the 50% successfully. Oh man, like I don't need this. So where's it gonna aim this time? So it didn't go all the way down. Is it always down 1 row and then up to the top? That might be that. I guess for some reason I thought it, like, picked a target. Picked the closest column target and hit their row. Alright, this time we got it. What the fuck? How does Windman hit? Is it always forward 2? Homer number 18. Nice. Let's go. He's been doing bad things. He has been committing crimes. Fucking kidding me? These enemies are annoying. Met 3 is such a dickhead. Loop 3 overall is okay. Alright, this time, no mistakes. Except that was 3 steps, so this is not going to be S rank, it's going to be 10. What's the score? Was that a solo home run? What's up, Fireman? Alright, Windsman SP. If we can get a counter hit here, this could potentially be okay. Nope. 4-1 Cubs, jeez. Yeah, Miguel hasn't done shit for us. Well, no, I guess that's the problem. He has done exactly shit for us. He has not been impressive this year. Is he the one with like the ERA of like 8.5? I think he is. I think he's the one that's just been getting crushed every start. Like 4 or 5 runs every start. Alright, here's this guy. One step, double delete, S rank. Wrong chip. Failed to 50%. 13.1. An ERA higher than what Baseball Simulator lets you enter. Let's fucking go. Absolute all-star. We're looking for a, I don't even know why I'm fighting him out. Like, we're not gonna get us up 30. Oh, Windsman. Really need to get a counter hit. Am I gonna be able to get there in time? Nope. This is not gonna hit enough either. Alright, well, that was like a minute and some change, and I got hit a few times. You don't think you've ever seen over 5 before? We had a few pitchers that were over 5 this season. Like in regular season, we had someone that had an 8, and we had someone with a 6, I think. Oh, he's neither Trevor nor Tyler. He's Tylor. He's the combination Trevor Tyler. Tylor McGill. This is so much effort just for one chip that I'm not gonna use. I hate baseball. Yeah, fair. Fair. I don't know why I even fought that battle. Like, I'm not gonna... I need full synchro more than I need another wide shit you. Three players named Sean Green. Alright, we've got the same setup again. We can do this. Nope, I didn't take the step forward that I needed to take. I was scared. I was scared because the Met was attacking. But Windman doesn't reach that far. Alright. Alright, Fireman. Alright, Fireman. Firemo. Alright, I got a counter hit, so I'm just gonna soak this. Hopefully we get double point Navi plus Windman. Nope. I'm still just gonna wait, man. Alright, well. No! That would have been 1200. A double point Windman on the counter hit would have killed him. Windman. Let's see, 85 times 6. 170, 510. So that would have been 1,000. Yeah, it would have been 1,020. Wouldn't have killed him. With double point, it would have killed him. Double point Windman on the top corner does 1740, I think. I think. The counter hit heat spread was pretty sick though. Counter hit heat spread into double point Windman SP would have been outrageous. What's up, Fireman? Alright. Do I just move on? Do I just not worry about this and just assume that I'm gonna get the right chip and the right code eventually? Like, this should be the easiest spot to get it. It's a 50% chance. 50% drop rate and a pretty high encounter rate. This one I don't think actually works though. 1, 2, that's 3 moves. One, two, that might work. We'll see. Two moves is still S rank. Search Soul would make things substantially worse, I think, because I wouldn't be able to use full synchro. I guess it would let me farm for heat spread. Alright, so we can just use the same setup again. Oh, nope, I can't, because this hurts me. Might still be okay. Boomer? T, let's go. Threaded the needle. I hope you're as impressed as I am. I was expecting to fuck that up. Where is my anti-magic? Alright. Save. What am I doing? Gotta find the numbers. Ho ho ho! Wisdom test. Let's go. What's the full name for a PET? Personal tank. What statue stands in the garden? Giraffe. Jomon? Nanako? What kind of stand? Hot dogs. Convenience store. Lowercase. Quizmaster is not in this game, is he? Quiz Kid, Quizmaster, Quiz King. I miss them. Alright, now throw the bomb, copy vision, this. Thankfully, no. Counter hit, let's go. Oh, quiz tournament arc. The ultimate. That's right. Battle Network 3 had 4 Quizmasters, I think. Top Man is only 1600 health. He's a tough counter hit, though, if I'm remembering right. Does did damage to him. It's interesting. This is already too slow to be of any value. What? None of these matter. Have I even hit him? Basically, no. Just take the 120 damage. How do you tell where to stand? You don't. I just pick a spot and then plan to use the anti-damage. It's weird doing these scenarios now in Loop 3. In Loop 1 it was like, man, 1,000 Zenny is a lot of money to part with for this. And now it's like, oh, 1,000 Zenny? Alright. What do we want to do here? Let's do this. Thunder Eye. Eye has some interesting stuff in this. Maybe it probably only has like 4 chips, but I feel like I've been seeing Eye a lot. Thunder 3 Air Hawk, Boy Bomb. Yeah, see? 4 chips. I guess it was just Boy Bomb that I've been seeing a lot. Whew. 15 to 1. Are you gonna go for the the record? Gonna go for the 27 run win? Who was that last year? Was that against the Sox? $17 to 1. Holy shit. Gonna use up all of your runs for the whole season. Spend them all in one place. What inning is it? How fucking slow is that guy? Why did he not wake up sooner? What an asshole. Top of the 9th, okay. Was hoping it was like 5th inning they brought in a position player. I don't see anybody here. It's probably ACDC one. Gutsman? No. Nope, this isn't gonna hit him. It's not gonna hit him. Right? I guess his helmet wasn't firmly secured. He didn't buckle. Alright. There was a super embarrassing game really early in the season. We were getting our asses kicked, and we brought in Guillorme, our second baseman, to pitch. And he was the best pitcher of the day on both sides. No runs, no walks. Like, I think the fewest walks that a pitcher had that game was 4. It was bad. It was so ugly. Whoa! These are some cool looking dogs. Let's just like throw some bombs out there and see what happens. Cool. What nabbies have we fought so far? The first round of the tournament was Tetsuo, I think. The dude that's like clearly involved in organized crime. And then this one, which is Gutsman. And then next round is either normal Navi or Spark. I'm hoping for Spark because then we can just use the code. And I think we just can skip the whole scenario. Do I want to fuse? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna use this stuff. What? Oh, he was on that tile. I thought he got Shade Man's. I'm not gonna lie to you here. Alright. I should have kept full synchro, but I'm a dum-dum. Twenty to 1. You're just in cahoots. That's all it is. The AL East is just running up the score to get that run differential stat. Alright, Spark? Spark. Beep, 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 beep. Maintenance. Nope, the last soul I need is Searchman. He's in Tournament 3. I was just hoping for Spark because man, this would be a really devastating scenario to get in Loop 3 for the first time. Having to use this garbage to try and fight God. Sub 500 team. Yeah. I think we have to go to Higsby and have Higsby tell us that he's not good enough. one of 3 set codes? I thought it was just the same one. We're gonna find out. We need to find someone to fix our folder. Where's Dr.
I love it.
Cossack? Oh, thanks for the resub, Renegade. I mean, that's the guy we've got to talk to. Maybe we have to talk to the old woman first. Have to talk to his wife. It's not his wife. Number of net dealers in town area, number of hot dog, number of triangles, vending machines, trees, house markers. 6. This is the same one that I got. Hell yeah. Skip the whole fucking scenario. Where did I write this down? Do. That's Rage Duck. This 1563546. Three, 5, 4, 6. Hey, it opened. Beep 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 ping. Ka-chink. Easy peasy. This folder is not really well equipped for handling Sparkman. So what we could do is use this garbage and throw some Boomer 2 else in. Beat his ass with the bad folder, yeah. My Buster is super duper strong, so I would have probably just killed him with Buster. Probably would have tried to Soul Fusion off something and then Bustered him. Alright. I don't want to use Fan. I'll just use these. Oh, you know what we can do is we can Sand Ring off of the thing. Got him. Calculated. Excuse? Excuse you? Why, though? I didn't hit him with anything. The last thing I hit him with was Elm Sand, which was like 10 seconds prior to that. What a dick. That was an extraordinary play. We're gonna fucking die here, man. I can't even get the anti-damage counter. Alright. It's just not a good folder. It really is not. What does that attack do? I think I tried 4 times to use anti-damage in that fight. And I think it came out once. Alright, well, if Windsman actually hit when it should have, he was right in front of me and he wasn't in iframes, we would have done a lot of damage. But it didn't, so... I don't know what I really want to do. I think I kind of want to fish for... I'm curious where it's trying to throw... Where it's trying to throw that shuriken. What an annoying fight. He's just like, I don't know. It's a weird fight. I don't really know what they're going for with him. It's just like all of his attacks are really slow and easily dodged, but you also just can't hit him. Hey, thanks for the raid, Corp. Yeah, thanks. I'm looking forward to it. Although I need to find a job, hopefully soon, so I can afford to go. It's like a bunch of pending applications, but that's how the job hunt goes. You send stuff out and then hear nothing. Yeah, yeah, it's awesome. She's where? Town Area 3? Oh, I have to use her computer. Homepage? Yes. Yeah, the most frustrating thing is that for 2 of the pending applications, there's no contact email. It's an online form. And then when I submitted it, I at least got confirmation that it went through, but the confirmation email was a please don't respond to this email. This is an unintended email address, and nobody's ever going to read this. Which, I mean, frankly, is most emails. So I can't even, like, follow up and be like, hey, you said 10 days, and that was 15 days ago? The fuck's going on? I want to get this homepage banner. Maybe I can't. Maybe the Mr. Prague isn't here yet. Maybe Dex doesn't have a shortcut. Excellent war shout. Yo, thanks so much, Elegant Fugue. I don't have a job for you, but I have a war shout, which might intimidate an employer into reading your resume. I don't know. Thank you. Appreciate the employer intimidation. Yeah, just since like January, I feel like I've just been sitting on my ass waiting for emails. Waiting for emails from publishers and from employers or potential prospective employers, rather. Okay. Let's see if I'm gonna be lucky enough for this to hit something. Nice. Really great shot, PJ. I thought for sure that was gonna backfire. Okay, well. Thankfully we don't need heat side because I already farmed for that green mystery data. Was that loop 1? Loop 1 that I farmed for heat side? Yeah, Kaze. Yeah. There were a lot of listings that I remember applying to prior to my previous job, which started last June. I'm like, there's no way that you have... There's no way that you still don't have a producer or an artist or an engine designer for this game. After a year. Like, what? What's happening? What's happening here? Hey, Top Man. Oh, we got full synchro. Come up here, Top Man. Come up here. This is not enough, but it's a lot. Dang. Well, that was like 45 seconds anyway, so it wouldn't have been S rank. Yeah. Alright, well, good practice anyways. It's nice to know that I really just need a counter hit, and then... I mean, that wasn't even a counter hit, that was just a bunch of consecutive hits. Because my karma is high enough. But yeah, either way, good to know. So I want to do this. Yes. Not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, we have to go find roll. Hope you guys are ready for some toy robo comp. This isn't enough, but it I could do this. Throw and then this. I don't know. None of this matters really. Well, I did all of the wrong things. Alright, I think I'm ready to try this ice cream beer. I'll be right back. Okay. The color is really nice. It's a very perplexing smell. It's definitely vanilla. Wow. That is one of the most confusing beers I think I've ever had. It's tasty. It is a... it's confusing, is what it is. So this was Southern Tier. Let me just, here it is, Vanilla Scoop. No sellers found. No kidding. Yeah, I wasn't planning on buying this, but it was at the store. It's definitely vanilla. But it's also like an 8.5% beer. Is this a pale ale? What did they call this? Imperial ale. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, this is gonna do 1,000,000 damage to those guys. Hit him before he uses Invis. That's good. Yeah, I also associate it with stouts and such. This guy bounces 4 times? Felony is a beast, man. I'm scared because this is not even enough damage to kill any of these enemies. Alright, that is huge. We killed the problematic ones. Southern Tier is great. Southern Tier is probably my favorite brewery. They've started to make, like, I mean, years ago, like 10 years ago, they started to make some really weird experimental stuff that I wasn't a real big fan of. For a while, like, everything. Park 2. Am I even able to go to Park? Yeah, for a while, everything they made was a slam dunk for me. And then they started making some weird stuff, but overall, that's still super good brewery. I think I want to go to Yai's PC. I think this is quicker. Warheads drink. Smirnoff, huh? think we're still probably better off using bomb. Yeah. Wide shit you! I like that the program advance is wide shit stew. Excuse me, Mr. Frog. Monies. Oh, that's Z. Dang it. Alright. Is he gonna blow up that thing? First shot. It's a 320 damage. Wide shit. That is not a hit that I want to take. It's alright, I should be able to heal that up. We have 76,000 Zenny. Hey, roll. Oh man. It's an interesting draw. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice to counter hit this. That's not the counter hit timing, huh? Guess we try again. Oh man, what an unfortunate Windman. What an unfortunate draw in general. We've got full synchro. God, that sucks. You fucker. Another heat spread. Got 3 heat spread PAs against her. Really interesting draws there. Really interesting. Did I get this thing? Gotta get that stuff. Really scared about Park, because we're gonna have to fight God Sheep. We can go down there and get purple mystery data, though. Alright, how do we want to use this? He's gonna move up. That should work, right? Oh! That dude's got the serious business bomb. This dude's gonna take me to the fucking cleaners, man. Dick. It's dickhead. This dude just has infinite chip draw. It's alright, this should kill him. Normal Navi is tough. Alright, Rage Duck. R-A-E-J. Excuse me. Rage Duck is an excellent, excellent password. Alright. Yeah, allergies. Allergies are really rough this season. The meds don't seem to help much this time around. Alright, well, Mako? FF7S sheep. I think I probably want to wait until this dude's gonna become active. I didn't get a heal after that, so... Oh, man! Wow. I would like to fish for some heat breath. I should have a few in my folder. Well, we got bombs. Alright. I'll take health. 400 health is equivalent to 2 heat breaths, so that's okay. Triple crack. Like, this chip is no good. Is there anybody that is actually actively looking for triple crack? It's been green mystery data for this entire game. HP memory. Ow. Fuck. That's now, man. HP memory. It's a pretty good value. Zone area 3. This location kinda sucks. It's a custard sword, HP plus 400 program, and HP memory. I'm excited for Park Area 3. That one had color point and double point. Alright. Let's leave before Roll finds us. Park 1. Park 1 is safe. Park 1 is Woodman. There's sometimes a green mystery data up here, so we'll check. We don't need Moko Rush 3 and we don't need Big Hammer 3, so we actually don't need to do any farming here, which is quite exciting. Let's see what's gonna happen here. No! So close, dude! So close. It's nice to know that copy damage sticks. I thought copy damage just blew the wool off. So yeah, that's good to know. I'd like it if one of these would give me like Air Hawk 3. That would be nice. Now what? Oh god. Now what indeed? Big damage. This should just work, right? Ah! I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. You were worried. This was the blue? One bug frags. Man, the blue mystery data kind of sucks in this loop. For being the grand prize. There's Dogma. Oh, God. If Dogma goes... Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know. You fucker! What the fucking... Holy shit, dude! This guy is so fucking fast. My god. I even had a great setup there. He just outplayed me really hard. He's that middle schooler at the arcade that just swings as hard as he fucking can. Flings the puck halfway across the area. I don't remember if this is... I don't remember if they forced me to jack out after this or not. So if they do, I'll just reload. Do I even care? Do I just, like, take a step forward and fire this? I think I do. I fucking knew it. I knew it. This dude is a magnet. This is my only shot that can reach there, which means he's 100% gonna block this. Okay. They do make me jack out. I want to go and collect the purple mystery data and stuff first. So we'll just come back for him. Yeah, hopefully Burner Man doesn't find us. Okay. Oh, I had full synchro. That was really fucking stupid. Just really not a smart play, PJ. Really not a smart play. I think these are coming back. Hey, Yummy. I don't have the C slider, so I can't take that portal. Alright, so we have Black Bomb here. And no way to detonate it. And... okay. This again is just a really fucking stupid idea, but... we are gonna do it anyways. Guess who forgot to do the shit that I needed to do? I did. Alright, let's just smash this dude. And then blow up the bomb. Is there much to look forward to at 5 and 6? Yeah. 6 is a super good game. 5 is pretty cool, but the 100% sucks. HP 200. Park 2. These are pretty disappointing. I mean, Spin Blue is really good, but otherwise these are pretty disappointing purple mystery data. Yeah, 5 is neat. Five is neat. The liberation missions are cool. I don't have a way to elegantly hit that guy. I think we just have to sacrifice. That purple mystery data. That guy will die from most things. It's just the guy in the back row. I don't have a way to hit. Yeah. Okay. really like this option. Not fast enough. I will never do PvP of any of these games. I mean, I'll never do PvP, just period, of anything. But especially these games. I'm glad that people enjoy doing PvP, but I think it is an extraordinarily bad choice. Like, I'm happy there's an active and thriving PvP community, but there is zero enjoyment that I could gather from it. Yeah, Capcom literally paid me to do PvP, and I almost canceled the agreement. When I found out. Like, legitimately, I was pretty close to just saying no. Alright, this purple mystery data has been paying out HP memory this time. HP memory. Alright. So there are only 5 more purple mystery data, and I think I have 6. Nope, I have 5. Alright, so just don't buy any more unlockers. Alright. So now we gotta go back to Park 2. I should be saving here. Yeah, like, I'm super glad that the community does seem to be good for PvP, but, like, this is exactly the kind of game that I would never, ever want to. With the way that the chips work, there's just, like, absolutely no fucking chance that you're able to hit anything with any shot. Unless you use, like, really degenerate stuff or time stop stuff. And no part of that sounds fun. How did he get there? Alright, it's time for our date. Yeah, if you've got a link to, like, the competitive stuff, where it's streamed or where to sign up or any of that stuff that you think would be of interest for people who are interested in watching, feel free to drop those links. I forgot once again to jack into this ticket counter. Oh, that's right. I made the same mistake last time. Where I went into Park Area 3 to get the stuff, and then the very next thing is to go to Park Area 3. I'm gonna buy these just to have them. I want this file to have just everything, so I don't really mind wasting some cash. I am super not interested in YouTuber combo videos for these games, so even after I get Searchman, I am not interested in seeing those videos. What could Dogma possibly have? What a monster. Like, people have already been just like randomly tagging me in these videos or spoiling things that I was gonna try, and it's super irritating. So I am especially not interested in checking them out after that experience. Like when I first got Fire Soul, people were like, "All right, he got Fire Soul, so it's time for me to like immediately go tell him what random YouTuber did with it." And when I was trying like Fire Soul Voodoo stuff, like people would come in and be like, "Oh, it works if you do exactly this, and you can use this code." And yeah, it works because I saw this on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you here? So, yep. Like, when you know the combo, it's not fun to do it. It's not. Like, it's cool that those guys are able to use RAM Watch and set up their folder and manipulate the RNG just to get the one exact 1 in 750 million chip draw that you need. And it makes a fun 5-second clip, but like, when you know the chip combination, it is not fun to try and do in real time. The luck that you need is really stupid. So, yeah, like to have all of that stuff just immediately spoiled for me is pretty bad. I don't think copy damage is what I wanted here. I should have taken a step back. Oh, that overwrites so much of that. Damn. It's like, it was awfully generous of them to give me... Maybe they'll make fire for me again. No. Dang. Yeah, I was really excited that they made fire. I was gonna laugh that up and get a bunch of health. Oh. Is there blue up here? I don't think there is. I think I got the blue, or the blue is across the way. I might be able to salvage this. We'll see. Nope, immediately broken. Alright. We'll just take the heal. Shrimp is super fast, yeah. I don't have the means of killing Video Man right now, so I'm saving pretty obsessively. Obsessively and excessively. Oh, are these side bub or are these shotgun bub? I think these are side bub. I'm gonna stand here, and there's a chance that it kills me. Okay, they are side bub. Alright. Alright. Let's get some ice cream. Billy EX. Land got ice. She's in here now, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything to collect in here. I think there was just a lottery code, which I think is one of these guys. No? I think we're okay. I think we're okay to just leave. Alright, I don't want to skip this cutscene, because this is the Princess Halberd cutscene. Princess Halberd is so good. Oh man. I love Toy RoboComp. For some reason, Halberd Princess loved a huge axe. However, she'd been acting very strange. Always used for wood cutting before, she now used her axe for her blade. This is my third time through this story. This is my third time through this story. Reading dialogue is a mistake. Just don't read. HP memory. Is this Toy Robocomp 1? Where is my list? Here it is. Xylos. I think we just have to make absolutely sure that we kill Xylos before bad things happen. Quick, gobble it up! Great. Mirror. A witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved tomahawk and sealed him in a blank. When she heard, Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. Felony EX. I don't know if I'm even gonna be fast enough to move down there. I did this shit in the wrong order. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I don't have time to even shoot. Alright, we'll keep that full custom. Thank God for that max HP. Holy shit. Felony EX. Alright, what's going on here? The witch sealed tomahawk in a blank. This might be okay. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Not okay. Would have been okay if I used it sooner, but I'm a dumbass. God. Mako. Mako's so fast. I can't carry any more story data. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to finish this entire tournament, because I still have to collect points after this. We'll see. Wog! The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but Halberd Princess used her axe to penetrate deep through the trees. Eventually, she came to the huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, she unleashed her blank on the huge tree. And before she knew it, the tree had split in two. Alright. Cannon G. I'm missing a high cannon, which is really upsetting. I don't know where that one is. I think, Sanctuary? Xylos is a monster. God damn. These are some brute-ass encounters. Yikes. Sure, I'll take more health. Alright, she unleashed her blank. She unleashed her lecture. Oh, is this Stormkiss? Yes. Stormkiss is such a great option there. Mighty Bottle. I did 50 damage, huh? These sheep move so fast that I was able to hit 2 of them with my Buster Shot. I think what I might do is buy... I might buy Ellen Leaf. Ellen Leaf is Decode, and it synergizes with Fire Soul, and it hits multiple times. So, I think... I think that's probably a good addition to this folder. Alright. Glad to see you're back to normal, Halberd Princess. The screaming Wizdog is super cute. Wizdog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician. Although popular in the river town of Grenice, Wizdog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was a shithead. Also living in Renice. They fought like cat and dog. I don't think I saved since I defeated that virus. One bug frags. This one is so mean. They fought like cat and dog, and one of these options is like... I don't know. One of them is a cat. But Wiz Monkey is the right pick. Wiz Monkey. Yeah, Wiz Cat. They fought like cat and dog. Wiz Cat. Well, okay. I feel like Loop 3 is much more about survival than it is about farming for the right chips and ranks. However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. Even the magician appeared one day, although they both treasured he used his blank and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and a monkey. He used his magic cell. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to reach. Now we're gonna get slammed. Alright. Hey, congrats, Zeronic. Oh, that was a bad idea, dude! That was not a good fight. I would have happily taken health there instead. Bug Bomb. I already have Bug Bomb. I have Bug Bomb Star. Last time I was in here, I got a Vulcan W. I would be happy with the Vulcan W again. With their magic blocked by the wizard's attack, Wizdog and Wizmonkey were in big trouble. Their natural animal instincts returned in a flash. First, Wizdog used the blank, for which dogs are famous. Trapping the wizard in a rapid spin, then Wizmonkey used the monkey's speed to cling to the wizard's face, and his blank attack left the wizard's face a mess. Wizmonkey was completely uncalled for. Do I even want to? What do I even do here? is just about the best fight I could possibly have here. I think that single flame bar hit 4 times. Looking for good nose and scratch. I like that plunge. Plunge is the other option for WizMonkey. He used his plunge on the wizard's face and left it a huge mess. I just want to throw the bomb. Alright. Scratch. 380 health is a pretty concerning amount of health, so I want to save after every fight. What's that noise? Is the raft broken? Yeah. Yeah, Tesla Dragon. Childhood favorite. Oh, let's see. How do we want to do this? Throw it probably in the bottom row, and then this heat breath, and then these. Okay. Tin Man. Like to get on the raft? I have no idea what will happen. This... This robot had originally been built for a blank. But now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any blank. But desiring this gift so much, he often ignored it. Oh, God. Alright, war and emotion. Obviously. Couldn't possibly be anything else. Oh, look how pretty MagTech X is. I hope this doesn't fucking kill me. I like this fight. Let me think. MagTech. Wait. MagTech X. Not to be confused with MagTech XEX. MagTech X has Magbolt A, Magbolt C. I'm gonna waste a lock enemy on this encounter. Oh How did I do this? This guy has 2 of the codes that we need for Mag Punch. And this is a pretty doable encounter. So I want to get Mag Punch A and C. Link was Tin Man's friend. One day he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, this friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his blank, nothing happened. I'm simply not mature enough to play this game. That's all it comes down to. This is my 3rd time through this scenario. I used a lock enemy for this. Alright. So we need... This won't double kill. Black Bomb Heat Shot kills the front guy, but we're 10 damage short. Alright, we can at least do this. That's 1 extra move. Boomer T is not what we want. I think what I might do is just for this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just for this one encounter. Alright, there's C. That's the S rank one. Okay, so then the other one that we need is... is A. My beer is empty. My water is empty too. Alright, after this Toy RoboComp, I'm gonna have to take a short break. This guy's gonna kick the shit out of me. I think I used all my heat breaths. I wanted to heal a little bit more, but it's okay. It's okay. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars, and now remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a blank. I have collect equipped, don't I? Or did I not save after doing that? Oh, the previous fight was a force one, right. Politician? Politician is not a good choice. Lock enemy is precious. I can't be wasting it on these encounters. I don't know how far back this was. I think this is the fork right here. Okay. I guess what I should do is just like run around here until we get the encounter, so I don't have to keep redoing lots of stuff. Alright, we need rank 8. This, honestly, this should do it right here. That should be 8 or 9. 8? Magbolt 3A? Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back. Okay.
I love it.
I love it. So we can reconstruct this. No, don't quit. This isn't panic music? No, this is happy clown circus music. Hey, thanks, Agnar. Appreciate the 75 months. Toy parts, yes. Black Enemy expired just in time. I don't remember if lava will overwrite. Yes. Killy EX, yeah. Alright, Tin Man. I think that's the end of Tin Man's story, isn't it? Spiky 3 EX is pretty nice too. Alright, I think we've got to Windman here. This should be big damage. Yeah. Nice. It's just about the best fight I could have possibly hoped for. Okay. Now, Draki. Gonna save. I did it. I did it. Grim, big spender. No need to be startled, teehee. Chapter 1. Django the Solar Boy carried Blank, the solar gun, and with the blank that he had been worn by his father, he set out to defeat vampires. Oh man, Argnar, the little spender. Big spender a little at a time. Crimson Scarf? Crime Scarf, rather. Valgear, so I don't need any of these. Oh no, PJ. Who used mine? I think that's right below me. Do I have anti-damage equipped, or am I just fucking terrible? Alright, let's heal that back up. Like, 10 frames. 10 frames after it expired, I got hit. Holy shit. What fucking luck. The mine was apparently behind me as well. It was top center, not right center. I've been having trouble lately with getting the anti-damage proc. Alright, Crime Scarf. I'm gonna save so I don't have to ride the raft again. And we need Gondel Soul. My favorite town in FF7. On his travels, Django met Blank, the Sun Spirit. They decided to travel together, just started spirits. Right, so we need Otenko for this one. I think we need Sunlight for the next. I should just be able to throw the bombs. This fucker is a monster. It's alright, I'm gonna hit him for 510 here. The Battle Network Classic is just enemies that cannot be hit. Otenko is one of the first ones, I think. These are not fights that I want to be taking. Oh, Reg up is nice. I think I'm at 47 now? The Holy Grail is 50, so we can register a double point. I don't have collect equipped, right? No. So that was just a lucky flame line. Otenko. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. We're in a scary part of the game where, this is guaranteed to kill Xylo. Yeah, alright. Where 380 health is not a comfortable amount of health. Apple. This beer is growing on me. This beer is pretty nice, actually. Draki attacked Jenga with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from Blank. Django held up the Gundel soul and let out a scream. Blank. Better watch your damn mouth, Django. So we need Tayo. Hey, Vulcan 3 Wumbo. This folder is just so completely unusable. I wish there was a way to just delete it. So Wumbo code. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with that other folder. I wish I did. Nothing up here. Save. 60,000 Zenny on the nose. Not more viruses. Vulgear EX, Gaia Mega. Oh man. You know, I think this is probably gonna be just fine. Now we can take full synchro into Shademan fight, but I can't. $1,200. I definitely should not have done that. At least I can get a heal here. Oh, Dark Sword's doing 500 now. It's weird, it still causes him to vanish. I'm curious, do you guys know... so Loop 1 obviously doesn't count because you can't use Dark Chips until after this. But Loop 2, if you're already Evil Mega Man, can you draw Dark Chips turn 1 against Shademan? Or is that like a special scripted thing? Oh man, unsolicited SEO help from my website. Thank you, super legitimate email. Pretty sure it's scripted, yeah. Okay. I'd be pretty surprised if it wasn't. Only played 236. Good picks. Really good picks. It's Male's Teddy Bear. There are 2 in here. I'm gonna see if there's a shortcut here. I need to jack into the ticket counter because I forgot to do that when I was in Castillo. The target I think was 31 points. Curious. Ka-chink. I don't think there were any in the park. There was one here. Oh, High Cannon C is just right there. Alright, we'll buy those. Get into was what code? N. So that's our High Cannon PA, right? Okay, good. What's going on here? I sorted this alphabetically, and duo... Panel grab. P, N, P, O, P, O, D, R. What does duo think he is? Not gonna waste some mental energy thinking about that. Alright, and there's nothing special. He doesn't have ship order yet, so okay. I'm assuming it was a translation thing? Yeah, that was alphabetical. Yeah, I'm assuming that meant something in her duo has a different name in Japanese. Not a lot of points here. I don't think I got that one before. No, we don't want to go to Castillo yet. I think there's one behind a poster. I think that was the only one. Then there's one on the door. There's one on the flower. Or was it this guy? There's a guy hiding by the hot dogs. I don't think the hot dogs themselves have points. I think this thing did. Couldn't jack into this before. Save. Cash monies. I couldn't jack into the sink before, but I don't think there was one here. I don't think I can until loop 3. Yeah, alright. Okay, one in the fountain. Excuse me. There's 2 on an iron door, 10 in Draki. This girl. Pirate ship. Old guy. Alright, we are in super good shape now. Yep, I'm with Rain Man. I'm with Rain Man here. I played Circle of the Moon on original model GBA, and it was completely impossible to see anything. It's not even that the game is dark, really. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe it is. When I played it on Game Boy Player, though, it looked fantastic. What broke that? What broke my bomb? Did Wide Shit hit it? Yeah, that's incredible. I thought for sure I was in front of it. Alright, well done. Let me think.
I love it!
This is not gonna hit anything. It might hit that fish. Okay. My pleasure, New Bleaker. My pleasure. It's a really, really good franchise. It took me many, many years to attempt this again. Alright, I got like worst possible value out of this. I'm in deep trouble, actually. I played this as a kid, and I played Battle Network 1 as a kid, and got stuck in like a really, really bad place, and it took me a long time to give it another shot. But yeah, these games are super good. Especially Buster Max. Like, this collection is outstanding. There's so much stuff that... Alright, so in these games there are a lot of points that are super frustrating. There are some crazy difficulty spikes and some navies are just bullshit. So having the download chips and the patch cards and Buster Max mode to help get through those is really, really great. It's super nice. And it's nice to be able to like actually trade, so you can 100% them legitimately and stuff. Like, oh god, this collection is outstanding. I'm so glad and really surprised that they decided to give this series of all of them some attention. Alright. So I'm gonna trade the cannon C. This is a shame. Nope. I got D-padded. Alright. Wind. Let me think. Alright. Alright. Let's see how much faith I have in my Windman. And then this. Calculated. They should have the patch cards stuff for 5. I don't know what the patch cards are for 5. Or, sorry, for 6. But yeah, they should. There are like 4 pages of patch cards for 4. Full synchro. One point. Thanks, Mr. Prague. Save. I think I don't need anything from this one. I think the Cannon C Trader was from the Town 2 portal. I think this is just fine. I don't even think we need copy damage. Yeah. Save in case of Sparkman. I don't need that green data. I'm not gonna worry about Top Man. I can beat his ass. Grab, Banish, E. But that's the one I have, right? Grab, Banish is the one I have? I don't have Grab, Revenge. Grab, Banish, E. Alright, we just mashed the button. Spend full synchro, get full synchro. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Town area 2. We need to go to the bottom path. I don't think this guy has points. There's a Mr. Prague that has 3, and God damn it, Fireman. Alright. This is not what I want. If we get a counter hit on this, that's GG, I think. The pause button is this one. I did. Man. Alright, it wouldn't have been GG anyways. It still is not going to be GG because I fucked up my own side of the map. So we need to do this. At this point, it's just about cutting our losses. Come up here, please. It's gonna be a real challenge when I'm fishing for these sub 30 times. It's gonna be a real challenge to get these guys to appear on that upper left tile. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't just subtract more health for a rank 1 finish. That was a really dire clear. That's Mr. Prague. Is he the one that's like, hey, someone gave me this, do you want it? I don't know why I'm holding this. Oh god, PJ! I don't want to waste this. I'm super, super happy with the Navi customizer that I have right now. They're all looking so hard for those battle points, none of them realize I'm holding 3 of them. Go, my little viruses! If only I could summon viruses like that, then I wouldn't have to work like this. I love Mr. Prague. Oh, that time bomb. I don't know. I don't know why I'm holding out. I should just buy it. Like, it's not like it's just gonna show up somewhere else. Handy doesn't exist in this game. I need to go down there. That guy's got a thing. Park 1 is safe. That's the dude that gets arrested in Roll's scenario. This is not great. Yeah. Elect Shock, I was really excited about before, but that chip just fucking sucks. It's an electric type chip, but it doesn't paralyze. It cracks tiles. So it's no use to anybody. I would love to buy some jet data. Oh yeah, we are, what did that say, 40 hours? 43 hours in? This is halfway through the final loop of this game. These fights aren't even worth doing, honestly. They're not even worth it. The chips that they give me are not chips that I need, and it's just too difficult. It's too difficult of a fight. There should be a dude that wants to sell me some points, but I think he sells me 4. Screen mystery data. Oh man. I didn't hit that guy with a single attack, huh? Alright, we have full synchro. That was Dogma? So Dogma can only give Airhawk U. Dogma EX can only give Airhawk W. What's the other letter there? V? UVW would be Pethawk. Airhawk U. U is looking like a pretty incredible code, honestly. That has like every tier 3 chip. It has Moko Rush. Oh, Moko Rush 2. Boomer, Wide Shit, and Airhawk. What I realized is that they have, for every element, they have 1 PA per tier. Like Flame Cross 1, Flame Cross 2, Flame Cross 3 for fire, and Wide Shit 1, 2, 3 for water. Mag Bolt 1, 2, 3 for Elec, and Boomer 1, 2, 3 for wood. Which is pretty interesting. They haven't given me a, they haven't given me a Burner Man fight in a while. Which I'm pretty happy about. hit him with bomb. Nope. 50. I think there are hidden points here. Is it in the warp? God damn it. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, that's correct. I wasted too many turns anyways. There was nothing I could have gotten out of the battle at that point. He's a tricky fight. He's interesting. I don't dislike that fight. And then there should be a guy that just offers like 4 points for 3,000 zenny. That sucks. How long does this confusion last? Okay, exactly that long. Alright, well, thank you for the free heal. I'm so mad at that chip. So mad. Honestly, if Shock L actually stunned instead of just breaking the floor, my extremely terrible build probably would have worked. No! Why are you going away? God damn it, dude. Alright, we still ended with full synchro, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Just need to find the dude that's got the stuff. I don't think he's in Park 3 though. Thought he was earlier. Shit. Where is this guy? I need to just kill this guy. I should be able to just hide here. These dudes have an incredible pitch. Where was this guy? ACDC 2... Town 2. He was after Town 2. Was he in the lower part of Town 3? Do I have the Jomon banner? It's 11:30. I do really want to do the next tournament, but I also want to have the tournaments like... This is a trap. Oh! How many of these do I have? It's got to be 50. 13. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. This guy is not here. He was after Town 2. I know I saw him after the Cannon C trade. But I don't remember if he was actually in Park or not. I can confidently say he wasn't in Park 2 or 3. Let me check. Oh, there's 5 right here, huh? And stand count? Man, there are a bunch of these that I... This guy, ACDC 3. He's the one I normally buy from. Win from a Mr. Prague. Dome NBM comp. Alright, let's go there. Probably could have done this much more efficiently. Dome was the first tournament. My beer is empty. I have a decision to make. Do I keep drinking? I'll give you these points if you want to rock, scissors, paper. Rock! Get some. Easy enough. Do I keep playing? Do I keep playing and grab another beer? My decision making and my reaction times will plummet. But on the other hand, I'll be playing very good game and drinking beer. Let's see what the tournament looks like. Windsman? Windman's was pretty fun. That was the stealth mission. I didn't mind Video Man either. Could be cooking. Alright, let's grab a beer and do some, That scream came from Mel Squar. I think this is a pretty short scenario. I don't know what's happening. I guess we go in here? Yeah, I think we just have to go to Park and evade the tornadoes. I don't have beer or water. Okay. I'm gonna grab drink. Let's just keep playing. Let's do it. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, Battle Network 5 is going to be Proto. Oh, I left my water over there. Let me grab... Okay. I grabbed my beer, but neglected my water. Beer is the priority. I don't even remember if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It vaguely sounded familiar. Yeah, okay. Vacuum fan 3. I don't know if I like this idea. Let's get back home. Do I sleep? I don't have to sleep yet. Oh right, she bonked into me and threw my PET in the fountain. Alright, off to park area. Did I make a homepage link with Castillo? We're about to find out. Yes. We're gonna save scum the shit out of this. Oh, thing. I'm moderately annoyed that I have to use an untrap every time I go to the internet. But, you know, ad blockers were different back then. I don't think I make it here. Save. Easy. First try. Get some. Alright. I think I'm safe here. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't do what I need it to, but, oh, no! I forgot. Windman. That is an aggressive wind. Great timing on that, thank you. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Good God. Alright, we need to shoot this thing and we need to heal. Youch. Okay, well. That fight did not go in my favor. I forgot that there was wins in the random encounters. Okay, well. Please no burner man. Thank you. I think I'm just terrified of this. Oh shit, that didn't kill him? Why though? Okay. I'm gonna need more beers, I think. If I'm gonna play through the whole tournament. That Mr. Prague just running. There's one at the bottom of the staircase, so I need to make sure that I save. Oh. Wait, this is a bad idea, isn't it? Yep. Yep, it is. Can confirm. Yep. Okay, well, we can at least do this. Uh-huh. So... Wow. Thank you for the health. These wind gusts are kicking the shit out of me. Are there more tornadoes on Loop 3? Oh, that didn't happen. You guys didn't see that. It was a game glitch. Windman's design and fight are just so cool. Really, really like Windman in this. I really do. And Wind Soul is spectacular too. Alright, he should only have 1200 or so. This should be an okay fight. 1500, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Junkman sucks. Junkman really does suck. Proto Man's pretty annoying, but for some reason he doesn't stick out for me. Fireman Soul just like completely devastates Windman too. Windman cancels his attack whenever he's hit, so Junkman really sucks though. I do remember doing like literally 80% of his health with anti-damage. That anti-magic program. Because he just fucking sucks. He throws so much garbage at you, and he's always back row. If you don't have Lance or like something that reliably hits the back row, like area grab stuff, it's so miserable. And anything that hits in a line just gets interrupted by the garbage all the time. Yeah, Junkman's tough. Woodman I really liked. Aqua, I really liked. Aqua was tough, but I liked it. So Wood Proto, Junk, Aqua. Metal? I don't remember at all. I'm assuming he's most of the same as 3. I think he was. And then what else? Number Man sucks. Oh, sorry, Number Soul sucks. The Number Man fight's okay. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with these. Burner and Roll. Burner was shorter. Rolls was pretty annoying, but she has an easier fight. Is this the cooking? It is! Yes! Yes. Lan, are you okay? This doesn't really give me much help. This is bad. I've never cooked before. So we have to go talk to Mom? Is that right? This is so fucking good. Is the scenario you still need in Tournament 3? Yes. Yeah, Searchman is in Tournament 3, and he unlocks the gate in Undernet 4 that opens up Undernet 5. Hopefully we get Searchman early. Although honestly, it doesn't really matter. Virus? Triple crack. Fucking useless chip. It's honestly insulting to even get triple crack. Water God, yeah, yeah. Do you guys know if should I unite? I don't really want to. Do you guys know if the chip trader has... It's probably the bug frag trader that has it. This is not good. This is not a good setup. this will do 180. Could have done 180. Okay. Full custom if I don't get it. If I don't get Water God scenario. Full custom is a mega chip. So I'd have to gamble for it, or I would have to do loop 4. And I don't think mega chips, I don't think non-Navi mega chips show up in the Electown trader. Yeah, the Water God thing is it's a maze, I think, right? It's like 16 or 20 or some shit, different maps. Right, you have to fuck it up. Alright, so we need the ingredients. I think the ingredients are in AC/DC 3. Don't I let the meat through? Oh, I let the meat through. I don't swat it away. Right. Right. Yeah, I think probably doing the trading that you mentioned probably did fuck up the Kendo Man thing, which sucks. In the park area. Great. Do I have Untrap active? It's a shame that we have this cooking scenario, but we don't have Chef Man. Chef Man was in, he was in 3, but got, like, killed in a cutscene or something, right? I think this dude's in Park 3. God damn it. Okay. V Demo, at least, only has 1700 health. We need a full synchro hit though. I don't know how this is gonna be possible, man. Hey, thanks, Temporal Wolf. What the fuck? So that pushed the bomb to my side onto the lava tile and then detonated it. That was incredible. What he did didn't impact that at all. It was the tape. The tape has rebounding things. All of that was valid, for sure. No objections to what happened there. It was just extremely unexpected. Only having 1700 health is super encouraging, though. I think what that means. Let me check what counter codes I have. I think it's A, and maybe H. A, N, V. Of course it's V. A full synchro Windman, full synchro double point Windman is 1700 damage, I believe. Full synchro Windman, 85 times 6. It's 170 times 3, 510, 1020 for a full synchro Windman in the top left corner. And then I think a 6-hit double point. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's right. A 6-point full synchro double point is 720. So 1700, 1740 for full synchro double point Windman in the top left corner. So that's a 1-hit KO if we get a counter. So the damage on counter doesn't matter, I guess. But none of these are W. And we would have to find a way to stand up there. I don't know. Anyways, his health is really, really low. So he's in one-shot range. That won't be a problem. We're looking for the ingredients. I don't think he was in Park 3, though. I think this guy was in Park 1. This will kill. Pretty sure he's not here. Oh, of course he is. Everything is in this Park 3 control panel. This is a pretty devastating encounter. I just don't want to sit through the animation. That's all there is to it. I don't want to sit through the fusion animation. And we carry full synchro, which would be really great here, but... Oh god! My life flashed before my eyes. Yes. This should work. It's a tough chip to use. I finally figured it out though. When you use Windman, it moves down a maximum of 1 tile. If it can move down, it moves down 1 tile. And then it moves over 2, and then up to the very top. It moves up as much as it can, and then back to where it came from. Tough one to aim. Okay, I've been drinking a lot of fluids, so I need a bathroom break again. Then we cook the necromancy curry. Okay. These next cutscenes I'm not gonna skip. Skipping the curry cutscenes is punishable by prison. Yo, thanks for the 9-0 double donut. Oh, back to the cooking dojo. I thought we just had to meet up here. I'm really looking forward to allergy season being over, so everything can stop being so itchy. Was this the missing piece of the puzzle? On-screen tracker might be broken for subs. Yeah, it looks like it missed 2. Yup. Whoop. Easy. Easy now. Easy. Let's try rebooting it. I haven't threatened to use Allergy Season's bathroom yet. No. I should try that. Yeah, why did this break here? In the last hour it looks like it broke. On the bright side, I haven't dropped any frames today. Okay, so that thing is still up. I think Streamlabs might just be having an issue. Using their website doesn't work right now either.
I love it!
Wait, I love it. What about this now?
I love it!
I love it. There's an option, refresh cache of current page. Okay, let's try it again.
I love it.
I love it. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's not registering again, but at least it's updated. Thanks for pointing that out. So airhack W. If I make W folder, Windman. I mean, the problem is that we need a way to gain ground. Like, we have Vulcan 3, we have Thunder 3, Airhawk 3. These are all, like, massive chips. Boy Bomb 2 is pretty okay with Wind Soul. But Metagel is T and Z, and Area Grab is S and M code. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling trying to E, M, and S. Really struggling trying to figure out what to do with W. Really am. Besides just like throwing Windman in on his own, I just don't know. I just don't know what to do with it. It's got a lot of good stuff. We've got two Vulcans. There's Thunder 3 and two Vulcans, Thunder 3 and Air Hockey and Windman. Like, it should be a slam dunk. I'll figure it out. Airhawk 3. So Airhawk 3 spawns in the tile in front. You don't want to area steal down to 0. The area steal has good synergy with double points. If you area steal to 2, you get good bounces in the center. But we want to Windman in the top left. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Things are really close to where I need them, but they're not quite there. Alright, it's time for the curry cook-off. Time for a cooking battle, but don't ask me why. Land versus Flav Yamakawa. Alright, Mr. Tabezo. Tee-hee-hee, can't wait to taste the yummy curry. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Alright, B cuts, A pushes viruses. Perfect. No! That's fine. A little virus is good. Little virus is good for flavor. It's my secret ingredient. A little bit of air hockey. Mega Man, is the jack out now? That's the other secret ingredient. Delicious. There's something crazy in this curry. Something that brings out the flavor without getting in the way, like a happily married couple. You've eaten only Electopian food for 50 years. But there's something familiar here that makes me go teary-eyed. What is it? It's my special ingredient! It's bean paste! Man, bean paste is so fucking good, though. For real. Bean paste in curry? Just hold your horses, mister. Choo-choo, bite-bite. Dun-dun-dun! What? What's this? My heart feels all warm and I feel a certain longing. Suck it, Flav. I brought his dead wife back to life. This curry was made with that much tenderness? The oops all virus is no curry. Yeah, it's nice that you can't actually fail these. This game is substantially more weird than the other ones are. The scenarios in this are absolute clown shoes. Just lunacy. They're so fucking good. This game is outstanding. I love this game to death. Why isn't it good enough for food to taste good? Listen, there's so much food out there that tastes good, but only one dish can resurrect your dead wife. Do we go beat his ass? Alright, let's go. Worst scenario... I mean, Gutsman is kind of annoying, like, Rolls is super fucking creepy. The dude, like, literally abducts Roll. And then she's okay with it. I'll take that trade. For sure. I was in the middle of bomb throw animation and it ate the whole thing. Normal Navi is an unstoppable juggernaut. I wasted that. Let's just throw the bomb and hope for the best. He resurrected Trumpy just to get blasted. Alright. Now, do we get roll? Do we get roll scenario, or do we get burner? I think Burners was also really tedious. I think both of these kind of sucked. I like fighting Burner a lot less, so I kind of hope that Roll wins. Two soul scenarios in the same tourney. Well, we'll see. I fought Windman in this. So if I get roll, then yes. I don't think you can, though. Yeah. This one I think kind of sucks. Oh, wait, no. This is... We get the water gun, right? I'm gonna have to actually watch these cutscenes. Known two-time convicted terrorist, Mr. Match. I have an exclusive monopoly on burning flames. Alright. I decided to watch these, but we're gonna skip. Bomb Defusal was Fireman in Tournament 1. Tournament 2 is Mr. Match, three-time terrorist, having a burn-off with other fire Navi. Fireman, not to be confused with Flame Man, the Battle Network 3 Navi. No. Burner Man is operated by the other guy, the young dude, who questions the flames of passion or whatever of the old man. So they're having a fire off. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you mistake Fireman with Flame Man? How dare? I think this fire gun sucks, but I think we need to prove it first. Atsuki. Wait. Keep up the good work, Mega Man. The fire bus baster? Mega Man isn't in PET. What do we do? Talk? Yeah, there's... I mean, Fireman is in 1, right? Fireman's in Network Transmission, so I think he's in 1. And then Heatman in 2, and then Flame Man, who absolutely fucking sucks. I hate that dickhead. That fight is so fucking bad. He's in 3. Flame Man is, like, honestly a top 3 worst Navi. I think Beastman number 1. And then probably Drill, and then probably Flame. And then Fireman and Burnerman in this one. And then 5 has, I think someone told me it was Napalm. But we'll find out, because that's gonna be the soul that we get. And then 6 is Blast. I don't know if Blastman is Mr. Matches, or if that's just another Fire Navi. Alright, what are we doing? We're just going? Is it just AC/DC area? I'll just follow the fire. Spikes off a cliff. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Because off a cliff would imply it gets easier, and spikes would imply it gets harder. I'm assuming since Electman is after Fireman, though, you mean it gets harder? Yeah, it's hard to know if Desert Man is bottom 3 for the whole series. It's hard to know. Desert Man really sucks. I might put Desert 4th, like, overall. Honestly, it might be like Beastman, Shade Man, Drill, Flame, Desert. Desert I would really like if it wasn't for the 0 frame Whirl Sand that you can't react to that does 200 damage. That's my main objection with Desert Man. I think Kingman is infinitely more enjoyable in essentially the same fight. Yeah. Kingman I like. Kingman's really good. Thunderman from 2 sucks. Cloudman, Cloudman's basically Thunderman but worse, right? Okay, I shouldn't say worse. Cloudman's basically the same as Thunderman, though. I'm probably gonna like him a lot less. Or dislike him more, I should say. It was okay because I was able to Tomahawk merge with Dark Lance and just kill him in 2 hits. But yeah, I think Cloudman kind of sucks. Toad is fucking hard. Toad is a really rough fight, but I think Toad is a more interesting puzzle. I think Toad is fine. Like, there's enough counterplay and there's enough stuff that you can do to mitigate Toadman's bullshit. But the others are just awful. Honestly, I really don't think any Navi in 2 is that bad. I think 2's Navis overall are pretty fair. They're hard, but they're fair. 3's are just like, it just fucking sucks. Like, you're gonna pause buffer the entire fight, and even with pause buffering, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Who's the worst in this besides Duo? Shade. For sure. For sure, Shade. He's got green mystery data. That thankfully isn't unique to his fight. But you're gonna encounter it. You're gonna encounter it first in his fight. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it sucks. You hit him and then you have at best a 1 in 4. The 1 in 4 chance of targeting the right thing, and like so much in this game is about like stacking as many multipliers as you possibly can on 1 hit and then focusing it on 1 tile. And with Shade Man, it's like you hit him and then just guess, and you hope that you guess the right bat. Otherwise you're gonna get a 45-second long fight. Shade with the fucked hitboxes should be substantially easier in this fight, or in this version. Being able to just like throw out an attack and get 700 damage off of it is quite nice. Should be one of the corners. Once I significantly remember dislike a beast, half of 3, Shade, Cloud, and a couple of the worst Protomans. Yeah, I would agree with all of that. Yeah, you're right. Thunderman, 100% agree with. when I said before that 2 was mostly good navies. Yeah, I completely forgot Thunderman. Thunderman, I think, is the worst in 2. Proto-Man frame 0 hit me. I took damage before Proto-Man appeared on the tile that he was attacking from. Proto-Man sucks. Yeah, Thunderman is pretty early in the game, and you're required to beat him. Unless you happen to take a guard, whatever it was, guard star or guard G in your folder to skip that scenario. Yeah, it sucks. See, I was gonna try and just wait for, like, Spiky or something to show up. There's a floating fly of some type around here, and it's very distracting. This fucking thing. I don't know what depth it is. So, like, my fireplace is right here, right behind my monitor. My fireplace is light. And this thing keeps flying, like, right behind my monitor in front of my fireplace. So it's, like, always in my field of view. But I can't tell where it is because I'm focusing on the monitor. I missed some interesting discussion here, I think. Yeah, I think the lava tile probably fucked up Proto-Man. Probably. Like, I'm pretty sure his wide sword doesn't come out on frame 0 or frame -1, but it's still like Proto-Man stepped on a lava tile and you take damage before you have a frame to react. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, the sword shockwave does 160, I think. I think it's the same as Var's sword, because Prism was reflecting it. Network transmission, yeah, network transmission is brutal. I don't... The slide has iframes in network transmission? Are you sure? I mean, the slide is required to dodge most attacks, but that's just because you have to go under them. If that's true, I never knew that the slide itself gave you iframes. I'd have to ask Zello. But yeah, I bought network transmission from GameStop. Like, I played it at my friend's house and was like, oh, this is cool. It's a Mega Man game. But he always used action replay stuff. Which is fair. But, like, I got the complete wrong impression of the game. So, I bought network transmission from GameStop, or from EB, I think it was at that time. And brought it home and, like, struggled my way through Gutsman. I was like, alright, that was pretty hard, but It's okay, we made it through. And then I got to Fireman, and Fireman used a flamethrower that's just like 90% screen width. And you need like a 6-frame slide. Otherwise you're gonna take like half your health. And nothing did damage to him. It was horrible. Yeah, the Flameman fight is, or the Fireman fight is ridiculous. I accidentally mashed. I was trying to mash out of the fire. I don't think you even can. It's just a Mega Man 7 reflex. Tried to mash out of the fire and accidentally mashed my next shot. Just stupid. Yeah, like, Gutsman was hard, but at least, at least I beat him. What's this gonna do? I should have waited one more, right? Oh my god. I'm just dumb. Just dumb. Full screen ground stun with 4-frame windup. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never even fought the others. It was just like... I made it past Guts, I got to Fire. I think I finally, like, struggled my way through Fireman. And then returned it. Like, literally same day I drove back to the store and was like, nah. I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Oh, actually, I think back in those days, you couldn't... No, Guts is first, and then Fire. I'm pretty certain. Because Guts was pretty okay. Like, you could even damage trade Guts. Fireman is the first boss? Really? Okay, see, like, initially I thought that was the case. Because when I was telling people about network transmission, I was like, it's so fucked up, the first boss is unbeatable. And then I walked it back and was like, no, it's not that bad, you have Gutsman first. It really was that bad, huh? Youch. Okay, well then I beat Fire and I beat Guts and then quit whatever was after that. But yeah, back then, I don't think you could return a game because you didn't like it. I think they would only accept it if the game didn't work. So I brought it back and I wanted to just be like, this game fucking sucks, man. Can I have my money back? Because the rental places were not around back then. So instead, I brought it back and was like, yeah, this doesn't work on my GameCube. Can I have my money back? I really wish that game was better, because it was a cool game. Alright, Burner Man. 1500. This is a really good chip draw, though. Do I remember how to get a counter hit against him, though? Nope. Alright. We're about to walk into a big problem here. This is pretty okay, actually. I can just kind of just kind of hang out in my row, and he's always gonna come down here. All right, easy win. Bad rank, but we won. Burn Man deleted. 100%ing that game. Yeah, the 100% network transmission. I watched the 100% network transmission speedrun a few times. Not the same run a few times, just like over the years a few times. And it's like, it's pretty incredible. Like the rush or the pop-up chip that you need is like, you have to hit rush 100 times or some fucking bullshit like that. It's like 15 minutes of the run is getting one chip. Yeah, 200 times. Yeah. Just incredible. Is he just not gonna hit me? Okay, thanks. Are you fucking kidding me? Does Gutsman not attack? Okay. Did he life sword me? I think I've missed 7 attacks against Gutsman so far. Wow. Alright. This will be 360. Gutsman, are you okay? Credit roll. All right. Just skip all the cutscenes. Let's say good morning to Mom and go to the airport. Okay. Well, we did it. Loop 3, first 2 tournaments are done. So, yeah, we have 3rd tournament and then Meteor Comp stuff.